Good morning, everybody. That's a very strange color. What the fuck? Why am I so orange? Hmm. Okay. Have you been to the Jersey Shore recently? This just happens when it's like rainy and shitty out because there's natural light in the room. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Anyway, how's everyone doing? There is no Jersey house. I would never own a house in Jersey. How dare you? I was watching the Today Show this morning, and it appeared to be windy. Are your cranes and elevators secured? I don't know. I'm not in a crane or an elevator, so I'm not really thinking about it. A little disappointed no feathered VWAP cat today. I know you were wearing your green tights, so we're good. I am, always. Ding ding. Yeah, that's fun. Hmm. Wait. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say that was a bit odd. All right, let's see here. ES rejecting on 4540 again. Trying to bounce back. Let's see if we got any change in fast gamma. I don't need that at all. Curious. All right, gamma flip point moved up about $5 to 45.27. 45.15 now put heavy. 4,500, 44.90 with 44.75. Some calls at 45, 30, 35, and 40, but very few of them. Probably gonna pump on open here, and then let's see where we get rejected. This is no longer gamma max, so we'll just set this to fast gamma. There we go. I think a rejection on fast gamma here is pretty bearish. Put heavy as in sold? No, they appear to be bought. Is this Fubo profit taking? But probably. Also shorting because it ran hard. Are we going to erase all the downside moves from the week in the last 30 minutes of trading today? Possible. It's still up 12%, so I wouldn't say it's dead yet. You guys don't remember morning shorts? Come on. GME finally seeing some shorting. ETF FTDs coming up, eh? Yeah, about 3.5 million of them. A little more, maybe almost 4 million. Coming up soonish. Next week. Nope, that's the wrong chart. About 2.3 million. 3.3 million. 3.6. That's not even the right fucking stock. Okay, so like 3.68. On the 7th and 8th. Test. This should be where we run into our first level of resistance, and I believe this is ES, roughly ES 4550. Yeah, it is. See a warning from IBKR on holding my Siri 2024 calls through dividend. What's the downside? There shouldn't be any. $45.51 is ES resistance I have. Probably same. Similar. The fuck is this? Amazon actually being profitable means everything is saved? No, this is a pump to save their short puts. I don't think this has very much to do with Amazon being profitable at all. Amazon did pick up some market cap, but nothing compared to what Apple lost. Where are their short puts? 45.25 and 45.50. Also 4,500 and 44.75 and 44.50. All right, now let's see what's going to happen. Are we going to get rejected here? Maybe. See, I don't think upside's particularly sustainable yet. We're still below gamma neutral, by the way. Gamma neutral is at 35? 32. Also, a rejection here is a potential breakdown in the bear flag, bear pennant on the 1 hour. So we'll see how successful they are. But this is the first of the two bullish signals. The other one being right here. I'll make that green too. Purple. Ooh. Decent amount of call volume, but call interest really declines kind of right here. 35 is the peak, so they're testing gamma neutral, but they don't really have any out of the money calls yet. Let's see what VIX is doing. Probably getting slammed into the fucking dirt. Oh yeah. Doing a big slam on VIX. Oh, my line disappeared. Fantastic. Um, ES test. Still too early to tell. Hmm. Shorting treasuries too. Longing treasuries, you mean? Someone's going long treasuries. All right. 1 second. Hmm. Rejected and recovered. All right. Let's see. Hmm. VIX is moving up. Okay. We're stable. ES rejected on 45.50. Filled. All right. Let's see what kind of put interest is going to come in here. We're back below the gamma flip point. So fast gamma. No breakdown in the 45.30 call interest yet. All right. Hmm. Don't particularly like that. No, it's not terrible. Sorry, I'm just trying to build out a spread here. All right. Well, I think maybe the second test here fails also. IV crush on SPX options this morning was insane on the data drop. How did I snag Apple 180 0 DTE puts for 0.3 cents? It seems cheap. Well, they're pretty far out of the money. I would imagine that's why. You're, I mean, you're kind of betting on Apple dropping like historically more than it does in any event besides a market crash. I think Fubo can smoke the shorts. Maybe. Although I don't really think anyone's actively trying to stop the run besides like a small amount of like volatility shorts that have been coming in over the last couple days. Thanks to the yen trade, godlike. Yeah, it's dark outside, so why is Dixie taking the elevator down? Is dollar values dropping? Oil's ripping. Yeah, long-term yields are dropping. Not a ton, but a bit. Actually, the 10, 20, and 5 are getting hammered pretty hard. You're really right about not playing earnings. I tried it with straddles yesterday on a few companies, and they dumped in after hours and recovered right at open. It makes no sense. Yeah, you generally just get fucked on the like volatility crash. What did I want? Oh, there's something I'm supposed to look at. Am I gonna have to exit my C3 AI short, or am I good? I hope that fucking fraudulent company's dead. Ridiculous. All right. Upstart shorted into earnings? Maybe. Getting a little more liquid. So more flexibility from the shorts right now, at least. VIX rising. Let's see. Looks like the rejection off of 45.50 is steepening a bit. Let's see where this finds support, if it does. Uh, Looks like we're getting a continuation in the bearish momentum. Bit of a turnaround here. I think I could buy a put, but that's super greedy. At 240, eats into my credit though. I still need that to drop more. If I can buy another, yeah, those are too expensive. 2710, 2290. 2710, 2290. And how much was the long call? 920. All right. Mm, 45.25, 45.30, still with a little bit of volume. Although the 45.35 is falling off a bit, leaving 40 and 50 kind of stranded. Yeah, let's see if we get a continuation here, because there's definitely some puts coming in. The economic data this morning was not good. I think we trend down for most of the day. Ten. Hmm. If I buy a put here, I fuck my profitability though. Well, not necessarily. Okay, so I'll buy a put. Order. I get like 45.05. $5. Ugh. Is it gonna slow down at all? $470. Too much. Where's the nearest upstart support? 65. So I get that in case we get a big move. And then I will buy the long call. Lock in profits. Not yet. Let's see if this breaks down through the gap here. What do you mean TLT outperforming the major indexes is always bullish? I didn't say that. Upstart finally seeing some proper capitulation. Yeah, well, it'll move fast when it does. Who the fuck is this? Hold on. All right. I love selling bear call spreads out of the money on Upstart and Nvidia. Thank you for the current money printer. I made like 7.5% this week on my margin port. That's pretty good, right? It's very good. Congratulations, Draxix. Those are scary, but yeah, they pay a lot of money. Do, 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 do. I think we get our gap fill. Especially if that continues. Let me see how positioning's coming in. 4,500, still very negative. I guess the biggest problem here is that 4510 and 4505 don't have a lot of like open put interest yet. So we have a little bit of resistance, but 4,500 has quite a bit. 4515 is important. They've been selling puts here. Vega exposure is 53 million. Fucking greedy fucks, man. Jesus Christ. It's like, it's cool, guys. We're gonna sell the 4515 and rip this shit to the moon. Can't imagine having to go back to your desk manager and tell them you sold 45 fucking 15s. $4,600 calls it is. Rip to Boa and Wells depositor money. Why do Carvana and Upstart seem to follow each other? I believe they share one ETF. I don't remember which one it is. When it's at 4514, it makes it even worse. Yeah, it does. Upstart breaking gamma neutral today. That'd be cool. Am I gonna keep my shares? How hard's it dropping? Oh fuck. Yeah, 60. I mean, I wouldn't short this shit until it fell below gamma neutral. But if it did, yeah, that might be an opportunity. What's going on with Upstart? Increased risk of another rate increase is probably leading to some pretty serious sell-offs. $265. So buy. Ooh, Vega risk is increasing. Why is it Amazon holding up the market and propelling it into space? They didn't pick up that much market cap. They picked up like 100 billion. Apple lost 200 billion in the last week. I mean, and Apple's significant, like double, more than double the weight of Amazon. So Apple lost 70 billion in market cap last night, which is, I mean, given its weighting, significantly more than Amazon gained. We doing Black Friday? I fucking hope so. That'd be awesome. What happens if we slam through 4,500 hard and fast? Don't don't tease me. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like we might. We still got Airbnb puts? Yeah. Unfortunately, I hedged them last night, but I didn't really lose any money on the hedge, so that was cool. I bought call debits, so I didn't get fucked by the crush too much. Did those I gotta make sure those closed out. Yeah, okay. Are they gonna come in and defend 4,500 or what? Or are they just fucked because their positioning's too top heavy? Vega risk increases again at 4,500. So they're just compounding their vol risk, and they've been selling 4490s too. Dumb fucks, man. Probably have a pretty clear runway all the way down. Pick up a 75. What the fuck? That can't be right. Oh, put. Buy call. Let's see. Let's get the 4510. Ah. 5. Buy call. 4510. Okay. All right. Let's see. How strong is this bounce? Not fucking very. A little bit of buying. Not a ton. Probably gonna slip. I could maybe get this cheaper. It's gonna continue up here. Okay, more 4,500 puts coming in, more 4,490. 19, is that 19 billion? 1.9 billion. 4490 gamma. You see Jimmy going below 20 anytime soon? It keeps testing delta neutral and bouncing. It could. Maybe after ETF FTDs. Probably not before. It's getting shorted a little bit. All right. 15, 670. All right. I think I'm set for the day. Need to do anything else? Cool. Does this bounce have oomph to it? A little. What it doesn't have is call support. But if call support comes in, maybe. We'll see what happens here. I don't think it looks good, personally. Not unless they regain 45.15. Really, they need to regain 45.25. Otherwise, the market maker is going to keep selling vol on the downside, or going long vol on the downside, which is problematic for them. Can we get top on the screen to replace SPX? I mean, it looks like top pulled back most of its overnight gains pretty quickly. I don't feel bad about exiting what I did. Not that it's not going to be interesting moving forward, but now's not the time to chase top, right? There's no structure to the call interest that's remaining on the chain. They fucking pumped it hard overnight, right? So they're probably going to use all that liquidity to sell off all morning. Do you think Fubo will see some T+2 price action next week from all this volume? Any thoughts on earnings? They seemed good. They're in line with expectations, which is kind of what you want for a buy and hold. But yeah, they're doing well. They're slowly increasing their ad revenue, which is a very good sign. I think everything's within expectations, so that part's cool. Port's up another 20% this morning, 780% since joining Dillionaire. Thanks for all the knowledge. Fucking A, man. That's awesome. That end of day melt is going to be profitable. Could be. What's Cat doing? Failing a little bit? Dow's not doing so hot today. It's like 15 BPS, and Cat's massively overbought. I mean, Cat can probably pull back to like 270 or 262. Um, there's likely to be some profit taking. I mean, there is some profit taking after earnings already, right? It'll probably continue. Also, Caterpillar is super index exposed. It's pretty heavily weighted in SPX and Dow, and a shitload of sub indexes, right? So, um, if there's like broad sell offs, Cat gets hammered. The problem is Cat's super illiquid and it can bounce really hard while it's getting hammered. So if there's, like a bear rally, Cat can regain all the ground it lost and destroy your pets. So it's a very risky short. I generally don't short it, and on the rare occasion that I see an opportunity to, it's usually only intraday. Do you think PayPal is a buy? It could get cheaper. I picked up several 2.5 calls for September on this dip. Plan to exercise to get to the 10K share mark with around 2.3 cost basis. Nice, man. Very nice. If you can cashless exercise them too, right? You don't have to fork over any additional capital, depending on how much margin you have, but you should be able to cashless exercise. They're up Probably enough to have a decent number of, let's see, you have 250 calls? So at three, well, it would have been better above 350. You get roughly like 30 shares a contract with no additional capital allocation. You'll be out your premiums, but those were probably dirt cheap. Is Docu a decent buy if you get it below 45 or so? That's where I bought my position. Like between 45 and 40. I have a write up in Pickles Picks from a while back with my like long-term price targets on it. I've been selling CCs on it ever since I bought in back in like November, December of last year. It's been really good for covered calls. It tends to maintain a decent amount of volatility. And if you have a cheap cost basis, the yield on that is pretty nice. I would not probably buy it above 50 though. Since I've known you for numerous years, I've lost 15K. Thanks for all the knowledge. Congratulations, Knight. Do you wanna mention that you lost it all on Bobby being an idiot? Or no? Or is this a different Knight? I don't own any costs. Only 15K. Comes, plays with fire. Gherk, I got burnt. Is this a low T pump? It's a bear flag? I've been watching and listening since you started and never really gave this community my full grind. I lost 40K over the past 3 years. I'm looking to change my strategy, and this is working very well. Thanks, man. Hey, dude, the more I trade, the more I think you are a wizard. How far ahead of us are you actually? Also, when do you beat the Balrog and turn white? Can you chart it, please? Chart what? Well, the bear flag? Yeah, sure. Pennant if we don't get a lower, if we don't get a higher low here. Well, yeah, that's good enough. Right? There we go. Did you ever get a chance to look at MOTG Top Golf? Probably not till this weekend. I did read your write up though. I lost it in spite of you. uh, you're Night Knee, right? I fucking warned you so many times, and you were like, "It's okay. I'll get back to 17 and I'll escape." Yeah, you could have played Upshart. It squatted all over the fucking place. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Didn't need to worry about this. No. Cool. All right, let's see. I think we put in a lower high here. This does not look super bullish just yet. Maybe rejected off fast gamma. Hold on, I'm trying to see what positioning I missed while I was gone. Okay, still looks like call interest 25, 30, 35. Like over that band. Do I want more upside exposure on this contract? I don't think I need it. Oh shit. What was that one? Oh, I never sold it. Yeah, I can't turn that into a spread, right? No. Build a vertical. August 4. 24. 30, 25, 35. Sell for 265. God damn, motherfucker, why do they do that? Fucking dickheads. I could open up a 20 and a 5. 20, 30. So 30. I don't like what that does though. It flips me the net debit, but I profit more on the upside. Another 15 and sell a 20. That kind of sucks too. Although max loss is only $2. Hmm. But then I lose money on the downside. I think the answer here is to buy another 25. Buy a 25, sell a 45. Buy 25, sell 30. How's that so bad? Hmm. Oh, fuck. I deleted my 45.15, that's why. 45.15 that I have for 670. Ah, you bitch. Whatever. Right? I don't care. I just hold it. I don't need to fuck with this, I don't think. Bear flag busted. No. A little bit. Probably not sufficiently to consider it broken down. So now I want to lock in. So greedy. And I flipped a net debit though. So I don't want to change over to net debit. But I do want to kind of lock in the profitability on this call. I guess I wait to see if we get a higher test, then I do it, right? Because if I go by the 20 put and sell the 15, doesn't really fucking change anything. 25.20 is pretty good. That's much better the upside. $2. $2 debit. Defend us, Fast Gamma. HA, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude.
Happy birthday, Gherk. Yeah.
This is WeBull. Don't. Less and less I'm feeling like they're worthwhile. I mean, I technically don't need to do anything. I'm just over hedging at this point, but I could theoretically lock in some profits while taking on a small amount of risk here. Although I'm not really sure it's worth locking it in. I narrow my unprofitable range, but my current unprofitable range is like very minimal. I'd have to open like a put vertical, like a 5 spread at 2015 for $2. So I spent $2 to lock in 500. I do open up the upside though. If it breaks up, I make a lot more money. It doesn't really change my downside profitability. Ooh, 190 is a little more tempting. I wish this would bounce and test, and I could get this for really cheap. Although 190 is pretty fucking cheap. I mean, this is broken down now. But sideways? Ugh. Fuck it. $90. Buy put 420, sell put 415. What if I switch those? Is that better? Well, it's cheaper. Fuck. Oh, that's a lot cheaper. One more leg up here. Okay, I don't need to buy this at all then. I can just wait. Oh no, it already filled. Son of a bitch. Whatever. The fact that it failed early before the test is probably more bearish, but it also allows them to build positioning above like 45.25 while it stagnates here. So $20.15. It's 698.508. All right. Now just hands off unless we get a big move. How's GME looking? Why is it up so much? It looks fine. Is it up a lot? It's up 50 cents. I don't think that's outside of its standard daily range. Seems to have benefited from the active fund pressure here. Why is it the market goes up and then people are like, why is GME up? You know, it's part of the market. All the little pieces, they're all connected. Rising tide, raising all ships and all that, right? Except for the really heavy ones. Rad's doing a thing. It's been doing a thing for like a few days. I've been doing backtesting for a few months now. I'm super sore and my farts slide out on their own. Am I doing this right? That doesn't. No, I don't think so. Sounds like you're doing a different thing. Active fund pressure? Yeah. Why can't this piece of shit just break down? Give it a minute. Low or high, right? How's the zero DTE charm gang looking today? More out of the money call delta to dissolve than put gamma on zero DTEs. What? There's no charm gang. Stop trying to make that a thing. Are you trying to use data to back you ghosting JFresh's zero DTE call selling? He's gonna be better at it than you. He has more data than you do. It's extremely high risk, even with the extra data. JFresh ghosts my zero DTE call selling? I doubt it. I full ported EXR like you told us to yesterday at close. What now? Haha. I actually still have my 140 leaps. I'm gonna buy more though. I still like it. Their earnings miss wasn't really that bad. Are Canadians trying to make Charm Gang a thing? So fetch. It seems like they're trying to shoot for 45-40, and they absolutely are. Forty-five 40 is where their long-term calls are, or where their long-term calls start. So far, they haven't been successful. And if we slip back below 45-15, the market maker is going to buy a bunch of VIX and fuck them again. No, they're not. Well, they might buy VIX. They're probably just going to go and long puts, but so JFresh is actually a degen, and we shouldn't listen or ghost him at all. I've had to personally bail JFresh out of like 3 different blown up spreads. So, you know, that we're gonna take down his account. He's getting better at it. But yeah, I wouldn't sell large quantities of zero DTE spreads on a regular basis unless you don't like your money. It's not a roast. He has more data. He's using a specific strategy. He's scaled back his risk, and now everyone's excited and wants to take on the same risk. It's not my money. I'm just holding it for the market maker. I got out of my call I bought after hours of the sweet $17 profit, all thanks to you. What way would you like me to make the market move? Vic's spark graph looking like Assassin's Creed. Hmm. I sell spreads on tests of Gamma Max. It seems to work when you test Gamma Max. Let's see if they're able to leverage this flat trading. They should be able to some degree. Is there a price where I don't make money here? If so, what is it? Okay, so I don't particularly like 28, but then I really like 36. I would like the market to close at 44.75 or 45.75. I very much like both of those outcomes. Good morning, Greg. Listening from the road today. Open to wide strangle in case any big move. Fingers crossed. 44.75, please and thank you. It's a little less likely than back to 4,500. Although I do like back to 4,500 also. What level of standard deviation from the current price is 45.75, 44.75? Roughly one? Not quite, like 0.75-ish. Maybe 0.6. .6. We're actually a lot closer to 4,500. So it's not equal on both sides. 4,500 is probably like 0.3. 45.75 is probably like 0.5 or 0.6. Yeah, either could be hit today or both. We already tested 4,500. Do you think it'd be worth closing my CCs on GME today, given FTDs due Monday and Tuesday? Could be, yeah. Or take advantage of the weekend, maybe close on Monday and reopen on Tuesday. You could try that? I don't know how far out of the money you are. And I don't know what expiration you sold your CCs for. Risky. If big ETF FTDs are realized, they're usually realized right at market open. So, yeah, risky. The problem is they're not always impactful. Usually when they're as big as they are, they have some effect, but it looks like maybe they're clearing some of them out today. There's always enough zero DTE action to cause Charm to collapse. It's not going to necessarily cause VUPs. It could just as easily cause dumps. It depends on where we're trading as we approach close. I rolled my covered calls today. That was okay. Rims and Tim's? A dillionaire? What the fuck is going on? Welcome aboard, man. Hit me up on the Discord if you need me to get you added to the country club.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah.
One of us, one of us. This looks like it's gonna fail. I think it's gonna break a little higher before it does. I mean, this is definitely their big push though. They're spending a lot of money on this one, and they got VIX back under 15, so. I wanted to break up so I can overhedge one more time with another put. SCX at 0.5. Google's largest holding in SCX, Apple, 7.58%. Weighting is down 3%. Good luck, pumpers. You'd be surprised what you could do with billions of dollars leveraged. Why? They know it has to come down again, right? I mean, yeah, because there's no support on the long side, right? So even if they do get the price up, they probably won't be able to sustain it unless buyers come in, which they're currently not, right? All of the positioning for the upside is the shit that's been there for 2 weeks now, and then the rest is all sold off, and there's 0 DTEs today, right? So even if it does, even if they do manage to get it up to like 45.60, 45.50, they're still pretty likely to fail. But they do get to bail out some of their Vega risk and maybe close some of their short puts, so it's not without its advantages. You can at least do 3 girls at the same time with $1 billion. I mean, I feel like you could do that with like 20 grand. Less, depending on how much risk you want to take on. $200 in the EU. Can you hedge some of that risk, or is it all one big unavoidable portfolio margin risk? Oh, you could definitely hedge it. I was offered a chocolate vanilla swirl by 2 women at a Las Vegas cocktail bar for much less. Is the V on the chart gonna spell VOPs? We'll see. It's a weak reversal, so It could easily fail again. They're buying calls to try to make sure it doesn't, but you need a lot of momentum to break through the market maker's glass ceiling here. Did I miss EXR full port sobbing? No, I waited till late enough in the day to talk about it that people wouldn't YOLO into their earnings. I did have a little bit of exposure for their earnings in case they beat. They did not, but now I'm buying more calls. I'm getting like leaps on it. I think they'll do well over the next like 6 to 9 months. And a lot of the reason their earnings missed was because of their recent acquisition. Which is huge for their revenue streams. So I'm more than happy to get a little bit more discount on it. Hedge DXR did well on the put side. I didn't really have enough calls to hedge. I only had like 5 leaps. I didn't really think it was worth it. Why is their options chain funky? Oh, because it's illiquid. Because they're a fucking REIT and like a dividend stock. No one fucking trades options on it. Not to be cocky, but I've never lost money investing in the storage facility plays. Boring old storage is awesome. I think they're trading at a decent discount. And I think the shorts are gonna try to get out. If we hit a recession, their stock will rocket. So I think the shorts want to get out as we move into the end of the rate hike cycle. Because as soon as rates start pulling back, they're gonna start getting more capital and growing. I mean, they're even doing it now, right? They just acquired Life Storage for like 100 mil. How much for a strawberry vanilla swirl? What's that? One of my staffers is recently divorced, and we're headed to Vegas next week for DEF CON. 100% asking for a friend. You can get any kind of swirl you want in Vegas. So are the weird chains non-dividend or something? Oh, does it have split chains? I have this turned off on my other broker, so. Yeah, it's got some like 89 100 chains. Those are awful. You probably don't want to touch those. But you can just turn them off. You don't have to look at them. See, that's the best solution to them. Those are going to be illiquid as fuck. These chains aren't very these chains aren't very liquid either. But if you get good fills, it's not bad. I'll probably buy stock once the volatility settled down a bit. Or depending on the price, exercise some of the contracts. Now that FUBO earnings is over, you buying more or offloading or covered calls? What are you thinking? I might sell some covered calls. We'll see. I definitely want liquidity to normalize a little bit before I do though. Right now I still think I could break out more potentially, especially depending on what the market does. I'm talking about EXR. Within 10 years, the federal government will spend more on internet costs than it has historically spent on R&D, infrastructure, and education combined. Thoughts? It's a problem. That's why we're getting downgraded, right? Do you think they have enough momentum and calls to break higher? I think it's possible. Yeah. I think they're gonna try really, really fucking hard, and if they can get an edge, they're gonna dump as much money into that as they feasibly can. So I think if they do get their breakout, it runs really hard. Linux was right all along. He made like 6 predictions that he changed 4 times, and all of them are still for next week. But that's when the ETF FTDs are, so. Rip GME $22 call sellers? Not yet. I have some 24s that expire today. Although I can't say I'm particularly worried about them. Brief thoughts on Fubo earnings. They're pretty decent. I mean, I didn't read the whole report, but I glanced at it, and things seem to be in line with expectations. Ad revenue's up. They're like at the midpoint target for subscribers, I believe. So they're keeping in line with their guidance, which is kind of what we want to see them do, right? The pumpers are so bad at this shit. Was that it? This is gonna fail now. Pathetic. Mm. 'Not yet. Five 24. One more little push? Or no? Doesn't look great. Lower high too. They ran out of quarters. I think they may have stalled it too long and encouraged too many put buyers, but see. Hmm. See, the problem they're running into is that puts are coming in at 25 and 30. And the money put buyers. Ooh. That gamma at 30 is pretty decent, though. You gotta at least try for it, right? Is GME a market bellwether? Sometimes when it's core like when it's beta's really high. When it's like so in the rare instances that it's super illiquid, sometimes it can be like a bit of a leading indicator. Brief thoughts on Fuba earnings. Tell them to read the shareholders letter. It's only 5 pages and made especially for shareholders by the CEO. Get his thoughts on the quarter too. Oh, I didn't even see that. I just looked at the SEC. Cool. I'll check that out. If Upstart stays under GN, is there a chance for continued dumps throughout the day? I have a bunch of expiring puts, so I hope at least the 60s go in the money. Um, let me look at it. All right, so liquidity is getting a little bit tighter now, but it's still being shorted. It's not really very far below gamma neutral, right? It's just like at gamma neutral. Careful because it can bounce off gamma neutral if the market recovers. If this fails here, you're golden. But if it doesn't, yeah, watch out. Can I tighten this up in any substantial way? Not really. I could get an extra 15. No, I can't. I can buy a 10. It doesn't really do anything for me, though. It does improve my downside profitability. But not a lot. Hmm. If we fail again, do we just drop below? Ooh. Am I biased, or does this look a teensy bit like the start of a breakdown? It's just flat. You're definitely biased. If we get here, if ES tests 45, 42 to the downside, then it'll start to look like a breakdown. Any chances we test 4,500 again today? Yeah, if this fails. Where's ES now? 45, 44, 75. It's currently stuck on the 45, 45 resistance. It's like trading a little bit to the up and downside of it. But if we start to break towards 45, 40, which would be, you know, after like 45, 42, 50, then uh, that might start to be like a signal that it's starting to break down. Although support pretty much anywhere between our current price and like 45.10 would be annoying. I think we still have a little bit more chop left here. Forty-five 25 on SCX looks like a hard resistance this week, right? It's a pretty hard one, yeah. Let's see upside resistance of breakthrough. You were with the pump to continue and go up hard as you said. Gamma neutral and then additional confirmation at 45.35. So 45.35 would be the safer long side entry to capture that, but gamma neutral with a tight stop wouldn't be bad. I mean, even like fast gamma with a tight stop probably isn't terrible, but it's yet to break through that. They are a little less sensitive to volatility spikes than they were yesterday in this range because they pulled back a bunch of the 45.10 sold puts, and now most of the sold puts are at like well, I guess they still have Vega risk at 15, but the majority of them now are at 4,500. I wonder if 45.15 is enough. VIX will start to go up below 45.15. Probably not super fast, but GN's still 45.32. It's 45.33.30, something like that. 45 450 P0808 right behind you. Nice. After you get access to the Discord, you reveal your secrets on how to break up a happy home. I've never done any such thing, Rims and Tims. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, whose home are you trying to break up? I might be able to help you out. Interesting. Oh. My put bias says we dump soon. My scared bear bias says we're about to rocket. I would like one of those two things to happen. Could we do the push up hard thing you were talking about? Yeah, it's possible. I feel like Express wants to be $1 soon. That'd be cool. Then I could sell covered calls on it. Step 1, injure one of the happy home persons. Step 2, tell the doctor to prescribe American painkillers. They'll have about a 70% chance of breaking up the home. That's evil. You're an evil person, Frosted Flakes. 6-to-1 put ratio, too risky. My SPX put was 500% this morning and now down 50%. Why didn't you sell it? Do you hate money? It's not even like our bounce was that quick. It took forever. Forgot to put a stop. Fuck, that sucks. Don't don't do that. This price action is painful. It's like almost noon, right? What do you expect? Why is my T as low as Carl's? Oh, did my buy order on that trigger? Oh, so close. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have a conditional buy order for testosterone, Cobra. Carl makes way too liquid of a market. Zero DTEs are like NOS on a street racer. They burn fast and hard, and when it runs out, your speed is dead. Win the race before the NOS runs out. Yeah. So do that. Teach the husband the wonders of trading, and let him get into a bad stock YouTuber. Get him to lose their money and develop a gambling addiction, and then you're in. This sounds so much harder than just acting shocked at how awful their husband is when they complain. Like, oh, that's all you have to do, right? Is you just, if you want to sleep with married women, you just listen to them complain about their husband for long enough, you're in. Like, it's not really that hard usually. Not financial advice. Taking my earbuds out. Hey, Gert, can you tweet at Icon and tell him to go long TLT? A couple Billy to fuck with Ackman? I'm just gonna. All he's gotta do is just sell Ackman's put strike, right, and blow up the spreads even more. Just crush the IV on his strike. That's how to sleep with married women. He wants a full breakup of the home. Gambling addiction will do it, and it's not as evil as drug addiction. True. But not everyone's prone to being an addictive gambler. If you run out of NOS and it's looking grim, you can always count on family. Family's stronger than NOS. Have Jimmy Tips done anything during the little volume pop? Not really, no. Do you have a current position in BTU? Yeah. Cospace is under 20? Nice. Any near-term catalysts? I mean, it's kind of a buy and hold, but yeah, I mean, there's economic things that are in motion that will how near term they are is hard to say, but China is actively working on reopening their economy, so that could be a catalyst. What did you make of his post on Twitter yesterday? I didn't see it. I'd give more financial guru shit on Twitter if I actually logged into Twitter occasionally. I did see that J-Roll posted some watch lists of stocks that were green on Robinhood, and people pay him money, so it wasn't even positions. It was just a watch list of green stocks. Anyone know the grayscale versus SEC ruling date this month? No, but I'm sure you could look it up. You mean X? No, I meant Twitter. Ackman, I meant. You answered. Wait, what? I didn't answer to his post yesterday. I think that was like 2 days ago. Or maybe it was after midnight. I don't know. Are there any financial commenters on Twitter or anywhere in public media that you hold in high regard? No, not really. I like Jam Croissant. He knows his shit, but he gets a bit deep in the woods sometimes. I like Dahlia when he's not lying to people. Jamie Dimon's ironically usually pretty honest. He has no reason to lie. Uh, Most of them, I mean, I don't know. CNBC's and like financial, like Bloomberg and CNBC have really started scouring the bottom of the barrel in order to get commentators. They don't want to pay anybody from the funds for the appearance fees, so they like seek out like Twitter and YouTube financial gurus to speak on their shows because they don't have to pay them dick. But those people are mostly frauds and idiots. So yeah, not very many. I mean, you have to understand that like 99.99% of like public facing financial analysis is bullshit. My wife wants to know if you're a Scorpio. Yes. What does that have to do with anything? Bro, there's no better feeling than 10x, a cheap set of options, make bank on them. It's like Molly, but without the dopamine dump at the end. Popcorn's Fix is never wrong and also never biased. Yes, it is. It's extremely biased. Have you been approached by the networks yet? I don't think so. Well, back in like the early days of the stream. Not anymore. No one gives a shit about this place anymore, except us. Todd is doing a great job today. He really is. How close are we to the ES breakdown level now? We tested it. That's the test. That's our we're just okay. Almost. We're very close. We tested 45 43. We want to test 45 42 25. So we're 3 points off. 3 ticks. It matters, unfortunately. What is the Todd joke? I swear I'm one of you. Todd's the gimp at the hedge fund who's responsible for keeping the VIX under 14. He's if he doesn't, he gets beaten and put in his cage. No, they're not hiring trash. My pick for the week was DocuPits. Same like every week. So you're not really a centaur? More like the Rock, a Scorpion King, and the Mummy. No. Am I just a gambling addict? I don't know. Have you recently lost your family? You'd think he'd have a scorpion tail, but instead he just has scorpion legs on a full-size horse body. Any updates on OI? Nothing's really changed significantly. There's a little bit more out of the money call buying and a little bit more at and in the money put buying. Like the amount of interest in each strike is going up, but the relative balance of those strikes isn't changing very much. Bro, I think you're on Top Chat again. I definitely am. Also, I'm offended that I'm not on Top Chat. Do you think they can get a 4530 test? It doesn't look to me like they can without put capitulation or an ES launch. How does ES and OI look? I literally just described all of those things minutes before you sent your message. Set the member chat after you answered already? Dick. Thank you, Celtic. Will Char impact any of those positions today? Yeah, whatever's at the money as we approach close. Girk, you have wizard powers to see when a stock is being covered, right? Is TLT being are you on like a TLT kick right now? Are you long TLT? I hope you have fucking leaps. It looks like there's a small amount of fear on the daily. TLT is extremely illiquid. And I don't think the trend's ready to reverse just yet. It's starting to a little bit. Hmm. What if Powell raises rates again? That's cheap as hell. What do I have already? I have 100 leaps, but these debit spreads are kind of attractive. I like the 105, 130. How much more theta could I get? I don't want to get too much. 168 DTE. How's April liquidity? Hmm. Hmm. In your opinion, do we break up or down? I mean, they're trying to get through gamma neutral. They're shorting VIX again. It looked like we had a shot at a breakdown there for a second, but it recovered. I'm not sure if they're going to be successful or not. It really depends on how much money they pump into this. Uh-huh. Alright, they're definitely pushing. They're buying. Okay, call volume's ramping up quite a bit. Still doesn't look like a lot of interest beyond 45.35 though. Gamma flip point moved up. Did I move that up? Okay, yeah. Is that gonna fail? Hmm. Look at that. Just buy a put 20. Hmm. Improve the downside of that. So they failed. More call buying here though. Hmm. Nope. 530. Right. 1152 puts. 4520. Sold. Hmm. Just keep DCAing into puts. Genius or insane? I don't know. We'll see. Thoughts on BlackBerry? I don't really have any. I haven't looked at them in a long time. The last time I looked at them, it looked like a 5-year play until they find something to do with their like self-driving tech. Are bears dead? All-time high by September. Who will same my pooty tootie poots? Save? No, bears aren't dead. Even if we break up here, there's still not a lot of call support to the upside. Most of this is driven by zero DTEs. There's just as good a chance that we like break up here and they start capitulating on their positioning as there is, that they start to go even longer. Okay, but panic. That doesn't help you. Jesus, they sent out a missing child alert in my neighborhood and then they found the girl's body. Wow, that's terrible. Zero DTs into a weekend? Much smart. No, that doesn't sound smart. I'm only joking. I just bought a lot of 4490Ps. Why? I don't know. I don't know why you did either. Why not 45, like 4505? If you know they're going to defend 4500, right? And then if you get the 4490 test and 4500 did break down, you'd make even more money. I bet there's zero GT pumping going into a weekend. They aren't successful yet, right? So patience. 4490 much cheap. I mean 4405 is pretty fucking cheap too, man. 4505. That's 95 cents. It's just better than the 4490. Like you could make $5 on a test of 4500 versus just not making much on a test of 4500 at all. I guess if it happens earlier in the day, but it probably wouldn't. And then even if you're going to sell it while it's still out of the money, the 4500 strike would be better. Can we do a poll on if problem give the chocolate starfish mouth to mouth? What? But Gork, they're knocking right on gamma neutral from under it. It could totally VUP if they get a good tip in. Yeah, or it could just tank because future sellers take advantage of having all the buyers and short the fuck out of it. Everyone was panicking when we tested like fast gamma yesterday too, and then it failed, right? I'm not doing this poll. This is a ridiculous no. When they get to a resistance like this, is the price action stagnating? Does it cost money to keep the price there for repeated tests of that resistance? I mean, yes, there is some cost, but that's because on the downside, to reverse price action, they're forced to buy against the market maker. Now you don't like data? Bearish? I just don't. I have no use for that data. I think you should order a whole meat lover's pizza with spicy sausage. I'm definitely not ordering a meat lover's pizza. You expect that there's a lot of thought that happens behind this skull of mine. I go down the chain on IBKR and go, ooh, and then I buy the one that makes me tingly. do your tingles, are your tingles directly related to the price of the options contract? And once stabilized, they repeat. I mean, they do. That doesn't mean it can't fail, though. The data is vital and crucial to the state of this channel. I don't think so. How? Margarita pizza with a side salad? Maybe. Chinese sausage is the best sausage. It's got 5 spice in it. That shit's amazing. How could you do a poll if problem give the chocolate starfish mouth to mouth? Thanks, trash. Shall I create a thesis? You do whatever you want. I'm not doing a poll to find out who's eating ass. How do we scare SPX? Do we need to dress up as centaurs or something? You could try that. Have you tried shooting arrows at it? Can you sell some futures? Thanks. I haven't tried IA in chat in a while. IA, 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 IA. You think that's gonna do something? This is a battle, yes. Is Siri gonna bust above $5? I don't know. I'm not even looking at it right now. Did you see the pickle flavored pickle topped soft serve? I think that qualifies as an ice cream novelty. Yeah, I did. That looks disgusting. They're taking the pickle shit way too far. It's fast gamma, and then the orange line's just a resistance, and then the purple line is gamma neutral. Do you have lotto tickets on series still? I still have some Jan contracts for like 5, 6, and 7. Not a lot though. I'm gonna wait a bit and then I might re-enter if it starts looking spicy again. But right now, yeah. I don't feel like watching theta burn up while longs and shorts fight each other over $5. Although maybe I could short strangle it. I think it's not worth it because the calls are still mispriced. GN moved up overnight. That seems bearish. Can we all just say I think the market is being annoying? Kind of boring right now. Also, pickles need to stay with vegetables and eggs on occasion, I guess. Do you even like pickles? I mean, I eat them occasionally. I like pickled various varieties of pickled foods, I guess. I like olives a lot. I eat a lot of olives. What would be the sign for you to close your 4515C? Um, I don't think I need to close it. Toe ring gang? Maybe? I I don't have any day trades, so I kind of don't want to close it. Fear? Real question, when you get a bidet, you have to acclimate to the fire hose setting. Does that mean that it becomes less pleasurable to have your starfish kissed as your hold desensitizes? I don't know. I really haven't tested that specific correlation. Capers are also pickled. I've been cooking with a lot of capers recently. You know, I don't like capers that much. Sometimes they're okay. Is it a safe long play? No. What's the risk? Yields keep going up. I typed your position into option strat, and I think it has a wider red zone than you think. It doesn't. I don't think you typed in my cost basises. So you're entering it now, which is a bit different than when I entered it. Because I legged into it over the course of the day. I think my unprofitable range is pretty narrow. It's like 30 BPS. I got the basis from your position list. I have it right here. Well, now Kenny's gonna find the red. Okay, that matches. Red from 45.13 to 45.31. Red is, well, not all of it's that red, but it's 45.14.29 to 45.30.71. And I'm break even in a little, like a slightly narrower range. My max loss is $5. Max profits unlimited. That looks pretty sweet, but of course we're closing right in the red sliver. That's where the market maker wins. Which call? This one? I sold 2 of those. I have a put sold on. I have a put and 2 calls sold right now. Dude Wiper 1000 bidet attachment? DM it to me. If you would like some hot stock tips on how to buy puts at the bottom and sell them at the top, just let me know. All right. Thanks, Fluffy. Do you think it's Akon shorting IEP for payback because I called him out on Twitter? Or oh no, he's probably not fucking with Icon again, right? His shareholders will get super pissed at him. Is there a way I can hedge the upside? My straddle is August 8, one DTE call. Yeah. Although generally you want to pick up your like hedge before it runs. Is positive picks just Burke A? No. You can't sell cover calls on it. If this fails a second time, will it die? I don't know. Or it'll either die or they'll just buy even more calls. It's already like it failed here and here. And the response was to buy extra calls. Hmm. Still no calls to the upside. There's just the 30, 35, and 40 ones. Little interest at 50 picking up, but that's kind of too far out of the money. And put interest at 45.15 is also growing. Those might be sold, but VIX isn't getting slammed really hard right now, so I don't think they're selling too many of them. It looks like IV on the strikes going up, so it's probably bought. How much money do I make if we test 45.80? Ooh. That's a very decent return. Oh, okay. I like that. That's 10x. Let's not test 45.80? Why? That's a fun place to buy pets. $45.80? That's 1% away. Well, I'm just thinking about it. That's that's tantalizing. Stop thinking about it. You'll make it happen. So, I have a call up there from last week. Yeah, I still have some 40, 45, 50 calls. I wouldn't mind them if they bailed them out for me. That'd be cool, right? If we hit 45.80 somehow, I'll pigeon whale. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's the gap fill to consider, right? Isn't that a gap on futures too? There's still a huge fucking gap on futures. Hmm. Ugh. Okay, if you can think things into existence, I have a list for you. If this thing fails, it's not due to Todd. He's doing everything he can. He really is working hard. Ah, my brokerage isn't loading. This means a big move is about to happen. They're really fighting for GN. It's kind of wild. Well, futures are fighting for 45.50 too. So it's important levels across the board. Oh, gross. Did they finally fail? So for the low price of $500, I could currently eliminate all of my risk, most of my risk. Hmm, tricky. At this rate, Express might not need to reverse split to regain compliance. Yeah, yeah, if they break $1, they don't have to. What's your gut feeling? We looking more bullish or bearish right now? We're looking like we're still fighting at the resistance to find out which one we're going to be. I guess if we lose fast gamma again, that's pretty bad, right? Just failing doesn't matter. They're just gonna buy more calls. I mean, it could matter. In order to buy more calls, they have to sell more puts. That usually involves them selling puts closer and closer to the money, which increases their Vega risk, like at the money. Like they're selling like 45.15s right now, right? And some 45.20s. It's pretty risky. Pump it. There we go. Ooh. Yep, that's where I want to buy it. Forty-five, 40, 25. going. Hmm. Oh, damn it. A little more. Interesting. VIX isn't dropping on this. Yes, running out of steam here. No. Yeah. Maybe 40. Maybe 35.25. Fail yet. Long 35, short 25. Cool. I did it. Haha. Jesus fucking Christ. I still feel sick looking at that position. I don't care how you feel about it, Corey. My minimum profit is $99. Maximum profit, uncapped. Yeah, it's this. There's no loss. Minimum profit is 99. There's no loss. So here's the price graph. Are you the infinity pool? How do you not lose? Very creative legging into spreads. Coming back down now, or do you think continuing? I don't care anymore. I don't know. We'll see. If call side capitulates here, it could fall back through gamma neutral and ramp to the downside. Anything above 45.35 is profitable. Anything below is meh. Yeah, but if it goes below 45, so yeah, from 35 to 20 is meh. I make like $100, right? But below 45.20, it starts going up again. Below 44.85, it goes up a lot. And if it continues to the upside, it just keeps going up. To make that work, do you need to time your entries? Yeah. You have to leg into it over a period of time. Lol, I don't care anymore. Pickle jar going places. I don't see how spreads all being defined can have uncapped profit potential. I mean, it has to move a lot for me to hit any kind of like, yeah, well, it has to move a pretty decent amount for me to see any like significant uncapped gains. But I have a long put at 44.90, and I technically have a long call at 45.15, right? And those ensure that the rest of the spread is profitable on moves greater than like 1 sigma, right? Or well, 0.75. You see a skewed butterfly partially covered? That explains, yeah. What's the reason you started the day with that in the money butterfly compared to other days where you started with a credit spread? I wanted to play the breakdown first, and the in the money butterfly lets me play the breakdown. So, I mean, I'm not doing anything differently than what I would do with zero DTEs. It's just overly complex because I can't close positions, right? Man said I don't care anymore. I mean, I'm profitable everywhere. So. I do think they can continue to push it up, and I think it's to their advantage at this point to try to push as hard as they feasibly can. They have underwater shit at 45.60. They have underwater short puts at 45.50. They're definitely heavily incentivized to continue pushing to the upside. Overly complex is an understatement, but I love it. Half of it's showboating, the other half of it is necessity because I don't have day trades. Is getting into Zom and Oxy now chasing? Didn't you have a bunch of Oxy? I cut exposure the day before the production cut extension news. I was waiting for a pullback, but oil did VOPS. I mean, it's riskier. Maybe you could find a way of offsetting risk on that entry. How do they have the juice to do it today? Are puts coming in at these levels? No, they've gotten above the majority of the put interest, right? That's the advantage of breaking out above fast gamma and gamma neutral. They put the market maker's hedge on their side, so now their downside moves are protected by the MM. And if they can get above 45.50, the MM is gonna start going short vol alongside them. I still don't think they have a lot of like this isn't a lot different on the upside than it was, last week, right? Where they couldn't find any additional call support. So and except now their long call positions are broken down even more, right? Charm kills this if it's under 45.50 though, right? No. How? Most of the 45.50s aren't zero DTE. That's what we asked for with the 5K challenge, and 1% understand it. I can't wait for 3 to 4 years down the line where I can understand any of the complexity. Hashtag next recession. So we're going above 45.50 today. That's going to be their goal, I think. Are we gonna get a weekend where everyone realizes crude over 82 is bearish as fuck? Crude over 80 is bearish as fuck. 45.60 is a 1% move, so that tracks. Fortunately, we were down long enough that they sold off their like 45.75 and 45.80 and 95 and 4600 calls at a loss. We're up almost 1% from yesterday's close. Why is oil above 80 additive to inflation? Because it increases the cost of gasoline. $20 says they don't close anything and sell even more far dated puts above 4,500. Maybe. Ugh, this is gonna rocket. We'll see. There's some resistance. Put wall at oh fuck, where is it? Hold on. If it hasn't pulled back, there's a put wall to the upside here. I just want to make sure I have the strike right. $45.50 interest growing. A little bit at 60. The 65 put wall flipped positive. So, nope. I would say they're definitely gunning for 50, maybe 60. We'll see how successful they are. Above 60, there's a lot of sold calls. It starts to get mired down. But if they pump hard enough here, they've got a pretty decent range they can move in. Any hope for the Bears for today? Failure? Monday looks decent for the Bears. At this point, is there no hope of a reversal today? I mean, you need a failure and call capitulation, and that's not going to be their goal. Like, I can tell you now that they want to get the 45, 50, and 60 in the money. Any thoughts on flat VIX? They'll have to probably short it more. Above 45.50, the market maker will start helping them short it. Where do you get your call put info? We have our own data provider. We get CBOE and Opera data from a provider. Is it even possible to get 45, 60, 50, 60 in the money by end of day? It's hard. It's not impossible, though. We saw more bear call spreads if we go that high. How wide and what expiry? I don't know. Maybe if we start to fail that level, I will. $60 would be pretty hard. I mean, what's stopping them? Seriously. Popcorn's 44.90 puts. It's been declared by the wizard himself. We're touching 45.80 today. We're not hitting 45.80. I was just considering that it's a possibility. It's very extreme and even more unlikely. I think they're pricing in September rate hikes today. I mean, they did a little bit, yeah. The chance of a rate hike is increased due to the labor data. BOJ release another gray swan. I finally went 3 whole days without blowing up a paper account. I'm filling out my application, and I wanted to clarify I am a multimillionaire. Are you? I assume you are. Why else would you be trading options at level 2 or 3? What do you think they touched 45.60 today? I should have bought these calls earlier. I didn't believe in the bulls. I mean, the calls were like 30 cents. I don't think they required a lot of faith. They can still fail. I mean, it's just less likely. I can see the headlines now. SPX closes 2% up from Apple and Amazon earnings. It's a good narrative to drive the rest of the quarter. Pad's a miss from anyone else left reporting that's big. Give me a percent chance of SPX closing at 45.30 or less. Gross. Let's see how positioning shakes out. It's still too early to tell. 45.45 interest isn't very strong. 45.50 interest is picking up a bit, but those levels still need a lot more support from the 0DTE side. I would say that we're probably going to run into resistance. And then also, puts are still being bought right beneath us. So if they don't just keep going up, you know, and they slip, they can get fucked. They're a little more protected from that being above gamma neutral, but not a lot. Not yet. Above 45.50, that's where it gets ugly. Who's playing yes no contracts? AJ? Oh, okay. So I should just ignore everything he says. No, but I do have some 45.40 Cs. So what are you worried about? What dates for the SPX long puts? Good question. They're kind of all over the place. The ones that are coming in at the money right now are 0DTEs, but the farther dated ones are, September and November and December. So I don't think they're going to shake off all that easily. Do you think this is their last save before Rug Pull-Epotamus strikes without mercy? I mean, if they don't find support up here again, right? They're just in the same fucking position they were last week, where they keep running into a wall. I still laugh every time I think about the first time we discovered yes-no contracts. And you were like, these are terrible, degenerate plays. Then continued, although not that bad. Well, they're very cheap, right? Cheap degeneracy. I've been rebuilding up November. I closed my last round at 25% and called it good. Nice. Has everybody mentioned about the PBD and Rohan conversation about Larry Fink and BlackRock? I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm still not entirely sure who Joe Rogan is. Remember Fear Factor? That guy. Really? I told my parents if they were going to play the lottery, they might as well play 0 DTE calls Then proceed to lose $100 in front of them. I mean, what's the difference between losing $100 on zero GTs and losing $100 on lottery tickets? I say they got past 45.50 to 45.55, maybe, then fail miserably after I sell these calls. I see. Good question. Why are a bunch of insurance companies jumping ship, closing up shop and moving out of the state, limiting how many policies they generate a year? Don't they buy bonds too? Yeah, they're reducing their duration risk by canceling policies and avoiding exposure to future risk or payoffs. So you cut near-term income to reduce potential damage to long-term assets? When I got to the WeBull comment section, everyone's spy chart looks different. Don't know who to trust. I don't know. Don't go on the WeBull comment section. That place is a fucking cesspool. It's like 90% bots and like 5 idiots arguing with each other over like some shit penny stock. So funny, he tried to make his parents proud and just ends up being a disappointment. Who playing upstart earnings on Tuesday? is pricing in a high move. I might, but probably not directionally. Buy targets for ESR. I'm targeting like 20, 25, and 120. My dad would slap me if he watched me spend $100 on lotto tickets, so I'm assuming you don't bring him to your trading sessions. Can you give us a heads up when you think this is actually breaking down? Yeah, sure. So Wall Street bets with lower market caps, maybe worse. It's like a combination of our short squeeze and yeah. Did you guys know that the BBBY cult has not only expanded but still exists? I found this out last night and my mind is blown. I thought they were all, dead and moved on to other things. What? Explain? Yeah, they created an entire like super stonk slash Bobby subcult where they just make up insane shit about like Bobby's assets. Yeah, it's something like that, Uncle Diesel. What assets? Please, my friend still believes in Bobby. He has kids. He needs help. They're out of fucking business. Their debt's being liquidated. Everybody who's holding their shares is gonna get fucked. You are all the way at the back of the soup kitchen line, and there's only one pot of soup. It's fanfic for people losing money. It's insanity. Why would RC bankrupt Bobby? How do we find this unhinged community? I'm sure if you dig, you can discover it. What do I do with the rest of my day? I'm done. I'm like done, right? This will close profitably somewhere, and then my straddle's closed. I have some 45-30 calls. I kind of don't care what happens to them. I guess I could put a stop on them. Help us brigade. I need to put my mod hat back on. Just so everyone knows, it's entirely Trash's fault that I was banned from Super Stock. No, Greg, you don't get it. It's all a secret. RC is actually buying BBBY right now. GME gonna start selling pre-owned dish towels and half-empty bath salts at GameStops. Awesome. The last time I was in a Bed Bath and Beyond, I saw a woman shove like a curling iron box into her yoga pants and then just walk out of the store. Bullish. I thought Overstock bought Bobby. Overstock bought the like some of their branding rights, I think, but that's it. Self checkout. When a person has accepted the absurd, there's no limits to what they will believe. There's like a shocking number of them. About the IP and the name, yeah. I'd say that the Overstock purchase was weird as fuck. What a strange coincidence, though. Is it? You can't stop her at the door since she'll claim to be a trans person who's excited to see the door person either. It's a foolproof plan. Okay. Nobody's penis is shaped like a curling iron box, AJ. Hold up, big box stores usually wait till you've stolen $500 worth of merch so they can persecute you for a higher charge. Target invented that system. Do you guys know that like a big chunk of Target's income comes from selling their like loss prevention system to other retailers? They're evil. They use like fake facial recognition to identify people and then create like a they just like add up everything you steal over time, and then when you hit the felony limit, they press charges. Are they profiling me? Hey, guys, the pumpers are failing. Is it evil or just efficient? I don't know. Do you believe that law, like criminal law, should be used as a deterrent or as a punishment? Because say someone's stealing from you and you prosecute them for like a $30 theft, yeah, it might cost you more money, and the return isn't worth it, but maybe they don't steal again, right? If you prosecute them for a felony and they go to jail, maybe they get out and they can't get a job again. It's hard to get a job once you've committed a felony. Then they steal more. In my opinion, if you're in a position where you have to resort to stealing groceries, you shouldn't be prosecuted at all. Probably not. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I have different opinions on food and corporate theft than most people. Like, if you can find a way to steal money from Amazon, I don't think you've committed a crime. That's just taking advantage of rampant growth in capitalism, right? Did you know there's a thread on the Discord that people still think GME is a play? Yeah. I was seeing what the Poors were up to the other day, and I was astonished I stumbled on it. it's, I mean, it's not that bad, right? How about a means test for prosecution on theft? If you drive away in a newer car, you go to jail. What if it's financed? Maybe you could do like a net worth test. How do you charge someone a recurring fee after they show the other store like Walmart and learn the system? Well, because they're always updating it, and it's an investment that other retailers don't want to make, right? No, I have no felonies. Girk, what are the odds GME sees a pop to 50 in the next years? How many years are we talking? Do the stolen goods count as part of your net worth? Criminalize being poor. Society will go to the dogs, but think about how much nicer this chat would be. You make a compelling point. Do you think they can repump? Because that was a lot of effort already. I don't know. They're about to fail gamma neutral. That's not fucking good, right? Gurk timed the top. He stole exactly 499.99. I think we could see that $50 pop pretty soon if hyperinflation kicks in. Ooh, look at you getting ultra bearish, Gaff. Are you spinning a hyperinflation narrative because you're full boated into BTC now? BTC hit my low price target, by the way. When does the statute of limitations run out? When doesn't my 499 reset? I think that depends on what state you're in. And you're in Canada, so I have no idea. Do you guys have laws? Just bears, beavers, and geese as far as the eyes can see. Either we don't have laws or Walmart doesn't have enough film of me. Just saying. Are you just compulsively shoplifting at Canadian Walmarts? Is this how you fund your degenerate trading? Stealing packs of Pokemon cards and opening them? I've definitely stolen more than $500 in Target slushy. I fill my shoes every visit. Maybe they're only racking it up at cost. What's a Canada? Oh, then I'm Gucci. No, Gurk, you open the cards in the store and only steal the good ones. When I was like 15, my buddy got popped for that with magic cards. They couldn't do shit and they couldn't prove that the cards belonged to the store. So, because he was a minor. And they couldn't prove the cards belonged to the store because they were out of the pack. And so he got away scot free and then sold the cards. It was my buddy. I can never steal. My grandma put the fear of God in me at like the age of 4 when I stole a candy bar from the grocery store. How important is the 350 mark for Fubo from gamma exposure standpoint? It's pretty relevant. I mean, there's not a ton of call interest there, but there's a good amount. I think the bigger problem is there's a lot of sold calls there too. So it's tough to break. Yeah, I know. I saw Post Malone bought the One Ring for $2 million. How fucking stupid is that? The only thing I've ever stolen from a store in my life was a Score bar. They're like toffee covered in chocolate. And I was 4 years old. I got spanked, and I had to go back to the store and give it back to them, which was wildly embarrassing. Would it be salty about Post Malone outbidding you? The fact that anybody would pay $2 million for a fucking magic card is unbelievable. Good for the guy who opened it, though. That's awesome for him. Abba Zaba, you my only friend. Worth it? Those are delicious. Google says his net worth is only 45 million. Seems like a major purchase. It can only go up in value, right? And it's like art. Also, he has like royalties, so his current net worth that they're calculating isn't pricing in the value of his publication, like his publishing book over the next, I don't know, however long people listen to Post Malone, 3 years. For me, it was a peanut butter Snickers beat with a spatula for what seemed like an eternity. I borrowed stickers from a convenience store by slipping it down my joggers. I had to return and couldn't wear joggers after that. Like in the store or just at all. Gert getting yelled at for simply trying to score is the perfect origin story for his pickle jar character today. Sometimes when I think Walmart is overcharging on stuff, I offset it to fair value with science. One day, if I'm making $10,000 a day, I'll get on the straight and narrow. No, you won't. Are people still listening to him now? I think his 3 years are up. Post Malone? I don't know. I don't. I don't really. I've never heard any of his music. I've only seen him like in photos and stuff. He's a rapper, right? I think. I don't know. It's not music. That's subjective. I heard Persian grandmas are intense. My grandma was not Persian. Nobody in my family is Persian because I'm not. I'm not Persian. Persia's not even a country anymore. How do you explain their prince? Jake Gyllenhaal? I still love you if you're adopted. Jesus Christ. You say that, but we all know you use the sands of time on your trades. I'm telling you, I'm cursed. I opened an SCX position and the market becomes flat. That's usually the best time to open positions. Unless it stays flat. Delete the resistance line. Should I put a hole in it? I did that yesterday. It worked out pretty well. There. Now through the process of osmosis, we can pass through gamma neutral. I used to steal from Walmart. I'd put a 99-cent removable register scanner over the expensive item scan code. I ended up getting a $120 NutriBullet for 99 cents. I had to stop that though. Anybody else want to admit to crimes on the internet? No? Okay. Yeah, I do some crimes. I'm gonna start a separate stream for Pickle Jar Confessionals. I got a 6 5-ounce filet mignons wrapped in bacon for $3 last week because the butcher put the wrong sticker on it. That's not stealing. Jump into clothes. I sold drugs as a youth. Do you still do that? There was this one time where me and 10 other people decided to steal from a casino in Vegas with overly complex heists that we planned for years. Got away with it too. That's taking advantage of market inefficiencies. I stole 2 tankless water heaters from Lowe's and sold them so I didn't have to get a job one summer. Did your wife know? My biggest crime was buying a 4500 this morning, not setting a stop because of greed, then panic buying 3 more options with attempts to recoup the losses. That's a felony. Uh, yeah, but it's hard to press charges against yourself. Bring up that scene from My Blue Heaven where Steve Martin is in the grocery store and finds the pricing gun. Oh, God, remember when things were just priced with a pricing gun? Does downloading movies and software from the web over the last 25 years count? Not a crime, but one Christmas I offered to buy a $500 Christmas decoration, but from the display, the guy was a huge Richard about it and accidentally put it in the wrong box. I got it for $29.99. Okay. Huh. What flavor of Head and Shoulders is this? We just broke Gamma Neutral. I put that hole in it and it broke. Now the bears can be elated. The bulls did their elation thing. Now it's bear time. I am my own fiduciary, and I don't always act in my best financial interests. Nice. What's the orange line? Just 45.30. Girk, why do the markets hate me? I don't know. I'm glad you poked at the hole so the price would go down. Have you poked many holes like that before? You seem skilled at it. Poking holes? Uh, uh about average, I'd say. I'm once convinced a bunch of losers to long invest in a crypto near the end of a bull run, so I make arbitrage money on the bounce before the dip. Madoff tells me there's no crime here. Ah, we fucking knew it. We got him. We got him, turd. We need to buy back all of our fucking. I don't even remember the name of it. What's it called? Cardano. Yeah, you son of a bitch. If stores can find me for all the stuff I take, why can't I find them for the stuff that I bring in there, bring in and leave there? Sounds like a racket to me. You're talking about like a consignment store? Yeah, I know, red candles. I told you that I would buy your ADA at 10% over market 3 weeks ago before the bull. Now it's normalized again, so offers 5% over. Hmm. I'll just keep it. I don't know what my cost basis is. No, I mean, like, when I bring in stuff I don't want anymore and leave it on their shelves, shop dropping, I wonder if you could make a case for that. You need a very good lawyer. If they sold it, then yes. I heard not knowing your cost basis is how you're supposed to do it. Probably. It's probably littering. Is it though? Maybe illegal dumping. Sound like RRP for retail. I can't wait till Cohen turns GameStops into pawn shops. We could call it Pawn Stop. It'll be such a better business model. Time to file for a trademark. They already do that, and you get power up rewards instead of cash. Superside tells me this is the money of the future anyway. It's true. Turn them into laundromats? I mean, literally anything, but what they currently are. Would you say downside more possible after a gamma neutral break, or do we need fast gamma? Both would be nice. Although, that was a quick move down. What do you think the fair market value of Express is right now? Do you think there's room for growth next year? I think they're still priced for bankruptcy. And a lot of fair value for them is going to be determined by what they do with their potential for growth, which hasn't been a lot yet. But I do expect that over time, management will do something. If you do like a comparative valuation in their sector, they should be worth like $3 or $4 a share. I don't think they're going out of business anytime soon. So bankruptcy is off the table, at least for now. Imagine a laundromat with a sick internet cafe so you can game while you wait for your laundry to finish. Uh they have those in California. Like two of them. It's like a laundromat slash arcade. You mean you don't like the Kmart with video games vibe at the average GameStop? You can just download video games. Are those large single candle drops a result of a call level capitulating? Yes. It looks like specifically 4525 calls. Also, a pretty big increase in 4520 puts. And then out of the money calls dropped off hard or got stopped out on the first drop, which then helped fuel the second one. Bears aren't dead yet. Ooh, yeah. The out of the money call interest got crushed there. If we lose 45.25, that's it for the call side. Then IVs, I think IV will start ramping back up. They might have used it as an opportunity to close some of the 45.25 puts, maybe, or the 45.50 puts that were underwater. I'm interested to see how, if they defend. They lost a lot of their fucking momentum really, really fast, so. I am literally all of the 45.20s. My laundromat growing up called itself a laundry arcade because it had a Galaga machine and a Mortal Kombat machine with one working joystick. No one has new ideas anymore. Maybe RC could pivot off his stock notoriety and turn the stores into trading cafes. Gamification. We'll have too many incidences of violence against the employees. Was today's pump a rescue operation? Yeah, but not a successful one. And if you had a head and shoulders breakdown, it already occurred, right? We actually went below the neckline, which is even more bearish. So we could get a continuation. You could probably get Robinhood to sponsor them. I've always wanted a photo of Ryan Cohen and Vlad Tenev hugging. Maybe I could get like an NFT. Is Popcorn's puts gonna print or what? I don't know. Probably not. Man, my downside profitability is so fucking weird. Like I start making more money again under 45.18 or 45.20. Profitability starts to go up. Then it peaks at 45.05. Then it goes down until 44.90, and then below 44.90 it goes up. It goes up again. This is how you trade, Gaff. Maybe GameStop should rebrand as a single letter. Hmm. Glad I have you here to tell me. I would have been so fucked otherwise. It's the best when you just can't lose money. You can just have slightly better outcomes. Gork, that's a profit Rorschach test. Hey man, I'm just taking this opportunity to let you know that you in fact remain immensely, ruggedly handsome. Cheers. PSA, it's Friday. We only have a few hours of workday left. Get to scaping. Yeah, don't forget to do your manscaping before the weekend, guys. Especially if you're currently on the clock. Or, well, any scaping. Man or woman scaping. What if I submit a stream card idea? I don't know. I don't know if the Louvre is doing requests. But you would get in contact with the Louvre. And they would decide. I'm not even joking. I think we make it back to 4,500 today. That'd be cool. Although I'd prefer 4,505. Closing at 4,505 would be cool. Or under 4,490. Thanks for being inclusive, Gurk. No problem. There's a thread under shitposting for ideas. How can I join the Foreskin gang? It seems to be a tier above Toe Ring, and I'd like to shart on Dork and JFresh. It's definitely not a tier above Toe Ring gang. That would be Cock Ring gang, and we haven't made a thread for that yet. Why are you still holding Bobby? God, where's that meme that I made from, Shit, I need that right now. I gotta find it. I reject scaping. If a girl can't handle tendrils of hair creeping out from between my cheeks, like an eldritch horror arising from the depths, then she's clearly not the one for me. Fair enough. Time to sell BBBY was exactly 1 year ago. Roughly, yeah. How likely is Jimmy to run on FTDs next week? Debating on buying back in the money cover calls and reselling. There's a lot of them. I don't know if it'll trigger a run or anything more than like what we saw today a few times. Know your worth, kings. What are the chances our EXR calls rise from the dead? I mean, I don't know. I've got like the better part of a year to find out. Can I get back onto the Discord? My life isn't the same without Foreskin Gang. Who are you? Like which one? I don't scape for others. I scape because it makes me feel pretty. Nice. That's really what it's about. What does Cockring Gang do? Tangent from Toe Ring Gang? They close with all of their positions out of the money. Time to abandon the call side hedge. That's called taking profits. PSA, don't leave your cock ring on longer than 30 to 45 minutes. Yep, and he's an expert on the subject. Gherkin, you wouldn't have to scape if you just lasered your entire body. I prefer waxing. It leaves a smoother finish. Thirty to 45 minutes. Christ, I'm already on my way to the hospital by then. Options on oil companies worth the time and money? I mean, they can be. I know a bunch of us did really well on like Exxon the last couple of weeks. Timing's everything there, though. Buy and hold's a lot easier, and there's not as much management involved. However, prices are kind of elevated right now. There are some discounted deals to find in the like with oil exposure, but not a lot of them. So do you have to put sunscreen on the hairless horse half when you go outside? No. No problem, man. I once opened a straddle with both legs out of the money. That's called a strangle. Vic's looking to do a V. It's clearly doing an intraday cup and handle. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm off work today, so I can have you streaming on the 75 inch in my living room. What a vibe this is. And I can read the charts. Nice, Christine Lagarde's Moascot. Very nice. How's the skin today? Can you... I need to trim this down a little bit. I'm getting ragged. Girk has an olive skin tone, so no suntan lotion required. Yeah, you just use oil. Yes, going back to a 45, 39, 50 line. Dance for a while again. It's been stuck on that line for 3 days now. We'll see. Futures sold off pretty hard there. We might get continuation of the downside here. I would prefer it. Hmm. Looking at Todd Orange today, just a bit. It's because it's like cloudy outside. And I don't feel like adjusting the camera settings. I could change the color. What color do I want to be? Could be blue. Is that better? It's less orange. Put profit taking or resuming the pump here. A little bit of stability, but it doesn't look that great. Still below GN. Failure there was interesting. We're still in that, yeah, we're still in that big bear flag there, huh? We broke it a little bit for a second. Hmm. Could this be a thing? Change of your color and how you think the market's going currently? My current color has nothing to do with market direction. And now you've ruined the fun for me. So I'm going to become pink. Seeing you not take profits on the SPX calls hurts my soul. I did take profits on them. That's probably for the best anyway. If you were read that often, people would just assume Satanist. Yeah. We don't want to run out of the people that don't like Satanists. I'd have nobody to argue with. Gherkin, I ordered one commodity super cycle deluxe version. Can you track down my order and work out where it is? Probably in a big pile of other PFOF commodity super cycle orders. I was +1 GME on the Discord. Breg's Sentient FS was my nickname. I think I was bot banned for my nickname. My comment is hidden here when I spell the full nickname. Breg. So you're one of the Breg gang? I'll think about it. Can you check General Mills? I'm having trouble deciphering recent price action. Is anybody still short AI? Alright, what about the recent price action are you confused with? Are you talking about the massive drop in price? Uh, give us our daily read. Are you pink for how awesome the new Barbie movie is? I haven't seen it. It's really weird. I couldn't access it one day. When I link my phone to any account, I lose access to the Discord. Hmm. That's weird. I mean, I could see if you're banned. You might be, but if you were banned, it wasn't a bot, right? It was because I saw Breg in your name and eliminated you. Any chance that massive 0.0242 dividend on Siri will pump it on Monday? Probably not, given that they don't appear to be covering today. What about my hype video? You got to see part of Barbie. I guess so, yeah. That was weird. It's a weird movie. Ruthless extermination of the Bregs was vital to the pickle jar's survival. Yes. Futures look like a Head and Shoulders inside a Head and Shoulders inside another Head and Shoulders. That sounds very bearish. I would apologize for being a brag, but now I understand everything. Makes sense. Yeah. Neither of those pop up on the banned list. That's awkward. I'm hungry. Do I need to be here to watch the market tank? No. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Remember when I asked if DCAing puts was insane or genius? It was both. I guess the market just wanted a bigger cliff to jump off of. Oh shit, I better check on the profitability of my options. Fuck. Yep, still good. Nice. Are we breaking down below 4,500? I mean, it looks like it. We're going to close at 4,500 and everyone is going to get rich and you're going to make the minimum profit. Dude, I have puts. I just have them in an account where I can close them. I'm not blurry. How dare you? I do have an ice cream novelty, though. Do you think it's risky to sell CCs on BTU right now since the ex-div date is next week? Um, yeah, you might want to dodge. You might want to wait for that. How low can this go depending on options data? It can go very low if we slip 4,500. 45.75, 60, 50. I do think they'll try to contain the falling price action somewhere in this lower range. I think my option strategy today tells you everything I think about the price action potentials. My put is up 800%. What do? You put a stop on it? Milkman D, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got roles. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like a another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trade trades, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm about my own boat. Sail the
Nice popcorn.
Yo, but we ain't no cult.
As volatility picks up, will you move to strangles? Yes. That strategy tells me you think it won't be flat, but we traded flat all last week. I'm okay with flat. I still make money if it's flat. Less money. Straddles become overpriced. Very. So strangles tend to be a bit cheaper, and then also increased volatility means more, like larger intraday moves. DM, DM, DM. I'm going to use this. Also, there's a white border on it. I don't know if you saw that. I'm up 108% on my puts. This is going to pay for my girl's birthday dinner tonight. Como siempre. Thank you for the knowledge, brother. You're welcome. Gotta stash away cash for baby Colonel. He says 2 weeks ago, buying the dumbest contracts imaginable today. Welcome to pre-fatherhood. Fatherhood equals budgeting degeneracy. Nothing less. Stopped out of my call hedge at FG. Just a rebuy here. Paid for the weekend. Theta. Thank you, Pickle Man. Congrats, dude. Well done. Pigeon Teeth Dan and white borders. Never change, PDD. Thoughts on SPY bouncing in the coming weeks? I hope not. Back to a bear market. What do we need to go back below? 42.90 or something? What caused this sell-off? They lost their foothold. And the market maker went long vol again. Pretty simple. They were doing great, and then they exposed their risk at 45.25 one more time. They got fucked. Are VIX puts a good idea? I saw on Wall Street Bets that no other stock reverts back to mean like the VIX. VIX puts when it's going up are a very bad idea. VIX puts at the top are overpriced. Remember when I said I didn't set a stop this morning? I set a stop this time to recover all my losses, and I'm profitable. I wouldn't have done it without your buttery voice and my subconscious. Nice. What's the bottom? Or are we going back down? Oh, we could keep going down from here. That's absolutely possible. When I show my exposure, I get a court order to stay away from schools. Which pickle jar member should I inverse for the most bodacious returns? AJ? Well, it depends on the day. When AJ inverses himself, you have to go with, yeah. So he's tricky to track because he's constantly self-doubting himself, and so he opens up all the positions. If you just open up the last one he picks or the first one he stops out of, you'll make money. When I show my exposure, I get a quarter stereo from school. Quinn, welcome to Pigeon Whale, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Pigeon Whales. You got a new boy in the club. Where's my goddamn pigeon whale? There it is. Flock nerds. Thank you. I made some money for my girl's birthday dinner. To the other guy that's also paying for his girl's dinner. I hope it's not the same girl we're talking about. Whisper guaranteed market crash into my ear. Riku. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you, guys. Inverse port update 450% since I started it. Starting with $600 and it's sitting at 4K. What's it tracking? Are you just like choose a play and then buy the opposite? Thank you, Gurk. I made some extra money to pay for my vasectomy. Nice. Man, it's nice to be back and making money. Thanks to the warning this could break up. Played it both ways. Couldn't do any of this without your TA. Fuck the pores and Shikoto. Thank you so much, Twat Waffle. Guys, give Twat Waffle a shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. I appreciate it, man. Look at all those puts down there. Let's fucking go. Man, buying the out of the money fucking options today was insane. That's poor Carl. That's a different Carl. Mod Carl? Well, he's working full time. But he's still around sometimes. Is Fubo done with the run? Active fund pressure from indexes dropping is really bad for it. So, probably. At least for now. Oh, there's 4,500. And my profitability flattens out here a bit. So I need 10 more dollars now before I start picking up profitability again. And then it gets, woo, fun. Can we just hit 4,400 today? This is dropping fast. I like it. There's so much put buying. Jesus Christ, people really are buying 4,400s right now. What the fuck? I would like to order a circuit breaker, please. No, I'm not playing a bear song. We're not below delta neutral. Bear song's only below delta neutral. Fear. What's delta neutral? Delta neutral is at 44.26, I think. Oh fuck, there's still so much momentum. We're so close. If we break below 44.72 today, 44.72.15 today, the prophecy of crossover day will have come true. I need Dork. Where's Dork? What's with the purple? I'm pink. It's not purple. Dear 8 pounds, 8 pounds, 6 ounce, newborn infant Jesus. Don't even know a word yet. 4,400 Gurk. You know, my heart really goes out to the people that bought Apple at 190. Nvidia at 480. Tesla at 300. Netflix at 5. Meta at 330. Google at 134. Microsoft at 366. Airbnb at 95. Is anyone defending 4,500? They tried. How do you stop the market maker from going long vol? $4,500's out of the money, so that's like $3 billion per 1% move. I'm actually gonna white if we keep this up. Oop, VIX back at 16. Twat Waffle dropping memberships every 10 BPS. Thank you so much, Twat Waffle. I appreciate it, man. Guys, give 12 Waffle a shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. Welcome aboard. I'm trying to regulate my bearishness and not get too loosey-goosey with stops. Could you help with the euphoria? Hit me, baby. The last time you got euphoric, you probably lost a shitload of money. Don't do that. Jerk, is the market crashing? It's down 23 basis points. Oof, I should have held my put at the top of the market today. Can you play the epic pigeon whale song? Not yet. Buy high, sell low. What happens after 44.90, Gurk? 44.80? This kind of market action is what finance professionals refer to as ouchie down downs. That's correct. There's only like 10 people without Cornichon at this point. This downside volume is crazy. Yes, it is. It's crazy to think we're gonna close at 4,500. You got it, Warren Buffett, Egg McMuffin. Today's an absolutely wild swing. Did we see violent swing days before the COVID crash? Yes. But we've seen violent swing days many, many other times that had nothing to do with the market crashing. Pete K, welcome to Dillionaire. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the deed.
I think I've been to Cornichon like 2x, but I've never understood what that allows me to do. I don't think anything. It gives you $5 off Dillionaire. Oh, and you don't get rate limited in chat. Oh yeah, you can. That's right. You can talk on the Sunday stream. I think I somehow did a good on my 401k. Initiated my transfer from old 401k to the new employer. 401k when SPX was at 45.30. That money's straight cash till it hits the other account. Sell high, buy low. Maybe. Yeah, you might get some nice arbitrage in the transfer. Oh man, is that it for today? It could be, but it might not be. We did hit support on ES, so this may be a slightly stronger support, but the bounce isn't very compelling. It's a pretty low volume bounce there. We'll see if they can reverse momentum, which is quite strong. Why are you magenta colored? I turned myself magenta when they lost their foothold on gamma neutral. My port is very happy. Good job, Maeve. I did manage to sell my 0 DT put for 4x. Nice. That weak bounce makes me feel tingly. Yeah, this could definitely keep going down. I don't remember the last time we were down here on SPX. It's been a little while. Not since like the beginning of this month, right? No, yesterday? Yeah, we hit this low yesterday. But before that, there's that's right. Yeah, there's a gap under yesterday's low, like 44.85. From 44.85 to 44.70. There's a big fat downside gap. Then there's another one immediately after that from 44.62 to 44.43. Then there's a little baby one at like 44.08. Oh, there's so many. Jesus Christ. 42.40 to 42.32. That's ridiculous. We're not gonna look at this. Oh, here goes the momentum again. Good job, Papa Bear. That's awesome, man. I'm out, Girk. I secured the bag. I don't know if Todd's chocolate starfish is gonna survive the day. Delta neutral is at 44.26. Just transferred 3K to my YOLO account for a degenerate player for the last few minutes of the day. Hoping for another dump in the last minute like yesterday. That'd be cool. Can you please repeat all of those gaps into the mic? I'm solid as a rock. If you buy something and uses more than the rest of your intraday buying power, do you not get a day trade call if you don't sell it? Not if it shouldn't give you a day trade call if you cash settle. Because exercising isn't closing a trade. Unless they close it automatically. That would suck. You get the difference between spot and strike in cash. So say you have a 4,500 and the market closes at 44.80. You get $20 times 100. Yep, 1,400 on the small port. More if we keep dropping. After 44.90, my profit just increases exponentially. I trade SPX over SPY. I mean, cash settlement's a big reason. More gamma in the contracts is another one. tax preference. So gains on SPX have a tax treatment. So they're 60% long-term gains, 40% short-term. All of those reasons. Yeah, it's a lunch and I'm fucked. Come back from lunch and we're the ones doing the fucking. Thank goodness I didn't have stops set. Just like you always say, stops are for suckers. I mean, this was more of a reason why you buy theta, right? So you can survive, volatility and intraday price. What other option is there to cash settlement? Any index options or derivatives of index options like XSP is one, or there's a few for like the Nasdaq 100. They're all super illiquid though. There's NDX. Thanks, Posty. Stops killed me. Made a profit on my put, but the bounces stopped me out. I'm still learning good stop prices. When you start to get a lot of momentum, you generally want to widen your stops a little bit. Just because the spreads can be really volatile, right? Especially when you're trading zero DTEs. So yeah, when you have directional momentum, it's a good idea to pull your stop back a little bit, let the momentum kind of grind down, then move your stop closer to the money. Tell us a story of what happens when we cross DN. Shit gets like long-term bearish under DN. I mean, we could still recover. But the likelihood of it becoming a continuation for a significant period of time is higher. Ooh, we're about to lose 44.80, 44.90. Nice. Yeah, see these. Sorry, one sec. Gotta check something. Okay, 44.75 gamma's picking up. 85.80 a little bit. Vega, next big chunk of Vega exposure. Actually 85.80 and 75 all have quite a bit of Vega exposure. So yeah, we could move down pretty rapidly. There's a bit of a ramp there. VIX to 17? Maybe. Um Yeah, so these like broken wings are just really like flexible, right? And then they create enough credit. They're also called like skip strikes. They create enough credit that you can hedge them really easily. I usually use some kind of variant of this to take my like directional position for the day. Until I have no PDT. Once I'm out of PDT, then I'm not going to use this garbage anymore. But while I'm still stuck with PDT, I have to. I'm the market maker now. Well, my day only gets better from here. You know my name is PDT. It's not. It's PTS. You changed it to Pigeon Teeth Cisco. These supports are weak. I know. Drill baby drill. Win by calls. Maybe not for a little while. Spy puts at the peak are trading at 20x right now. Holy, yeah. Pacific Daylight Time. Pattern day trader. Keep dropping Apple. Bring fear to the elderly. Is it worth buying more puts for next Friday's expiration, or are they way too much now? I mean, we're not that bearish yet. We'll have more confirmation points to the downside. Although VIX could keep picking up, right? Someone said you hate Fubo. Okay. Who? Why do I own so much of it? What have I been anything but bullish on Fubo? Stopped out way too much risk in zero DTEs. Made 1,000%, but can't calc yet because I got to drive for the next 45 minutes. Is it worth buying a lotto ticket like 44.75? I don't think it's impossible for us to hit 44.75, but we're probably going to need to see some more put interest accumulate. To be fair, you didn't DRS your Fubo, so you can't be that bullish on it. True. I sold 30 4500 SPX BCS at the 4490 test. Sweet. Have you tried trading in black and white? No. I mean, like my camera? Yeah. You've you've definitely been here for that, Sahib. What do you see Upstart settling in the $25 to $35 range? I mean, I wouldn't buy it unless it was that price. Tesla and 255. New Fubo supports, or is this baby dropping down to 258 again? It can lose some value with the index is selling off. It's going to get more liquidity. And then it'll depend on if me and Atomic decide to sell covered calls. I mean, apply a grayscale color filter. It could lead to some autistic gains. I think the gains today are already pretty autistic. I think the last time you were black and white, you had your shirt off. What does being magenta imply? I'm not magenta. It's clearly fuchsia or pink, like a hot pink. I'm recovering my Siri losses. Okay, how about this one time you switch to your big account and just buy a metric ton of zero DTE puts to help us all along? That's not going to help anything along. Have you and Atomic cornered the market on Fubo? I don't know. Maybe. Any pink US hot pink? Thanks, Trash. Definitely selling CCs. Also need to get some shares back for the ones that have already been called away. So this action should cancel each other out. I'm gonna wait for it to drop more before I sell CSPs, but I have some CCs out at 350. I want to sell more at 3, but maybe not today. I don't know. If this keeps dropping, I might sell them today. At what price do you Porky Pig it? I did that like an hour ago. I don't know what you're talking about. End of day plays are exceedingly risky right now. Yeah, they are. I have some out of 250 for today. They save. I bought a Spy 440 out for Monday as a lotto ticket with my last $10. I'm gonna 10x it. Maybe. I sold some $3 CC on Fubo at 375 this morning. I'm feeling pretty happy. Yeah, I sold some 350s this morning, but I haven't sold any threes yet. I've got my cost basis on Fubo in a pretty good spot, and I don't want to take too much covered call risk. Especially with their earnings now in and them performing as expected, even less so. What's your cost basis? It's around like two unadjusted. It's around like 217, I think. Got a 10,000% SJX Lotto today. I completely forgot I even bought it. That's a lot of cash to find in your pants. Do you think they get this bounce or just keep falling into end of day? What bounce? I don't think they get a bounce. The momentum's heavily stacked against them. The market maker is also not the market maker is not only selling Delta on the way down, right? They're longing vol also on these fucking oversold strikes. So you get like the short positions. I mean, if we cross 44.75, you get more fucking short puts squeezed out, right? Which I think is what started all this up at 45.25 to try to close their 45.25 puts. They go long puts, short calls. Did they close the 45.25s? Some of them. Let me see how many are left. Give me a second. Yeah, a lot of them. Oop. Yeah, 45.75 gamma's picking up quite a lot. 44.80 also. 44.75 and 44.80 put buying is picking up quite a bit. 44.65 a little bit. Holy fuck, the downside stacked. $44.75's negative 3.2 billion gamma. Was this news? Nope. Nope. Are all the long calls of Theta out of their positions? I don't think all of them are, but the ones that remain are probably fucked. I think most of the upside call gamma is sold at this point. Now we V up into the end of day. Not necessarily. Maybe a small profit taking bounce, but we'd really have to move up hard for them to turn the momentum around at this point. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. right. Okay, cool. So we failed a little further. Resistance at the 40. Damn. My support and resistances are so good. Has it stabilized? Actually, we lost the standard deviation VWAP on SPX. So possibly not, right? What you pouring? Just some green tea. Got a got a big ass jug of green tea. I made some quiche and salad. Do you write those down in case the chart gets reset, lost? No. I just make new ones. They'd probably be the same. What's in the quiche? Artichoke, broccoli, Gruyere, eggs. Costco has quiche? No, I make my own. They're not very hard. If you make a good size one, it lasts like. You can freeze it too, which is usually what I do. Hold on, I just want to check gamma. Why is this logging me out? What's Gruyere? Not Briere. Gruyere. Why are the Bears angry? Also, you think this continues next week? Yeah, it definitely could. This is a big breakdown in long positioning. Do you make your own crust? Yeah. Which Dutch oven do you recommend? Le Creuset and Staub are really good. STAUB. If you want to spend some money. Cheaper than that? I don't know. These are probably like $250 to $400. Definitely picking up momentum. Is that negative 100 million of gamma at 44.75? It's negative. Well, hold on. It's close. It is. Give me a second. I just want to get the most up-to-date one. So on the 0 DTE side, yeah, roughly. Negative 4.16 billion. What's by the 44.85 door? Well, we're finding out right now. 44.75. And then if we cross 44.75, the puts at 44.75 get squeezed out also. This is fun. It's like the opposite of the bull runs, but down. You know? I like this. Before it was all the covered calls getting squeezed out. Now it's all the bullish puts. How is Marge not called yet? How do you know she hasn't? Were you able to catch any good moves on that turnaround for SPX? Yeah, I'm pretty well positioned right now. I have 4520 and 4500, 4490 puts, 0 DTE. I sold a bunch of in the money bear call spreads this morning at 4505. Those are doing pretty well. It's been 84 years. It's been a while. Please, I desperately need your help. They have hit 2 of my stops, and I have only 6x to my total cost basis. If I cut the other third here, we'll have another 10x baby boy. Nice. I feel like I should stay greedy with the runners. What do? And find a point at which you're going to take profit, because if there's one thing that's true about bear runs, it's they bounce. How does this dump compare to the COVID dump? It doesn't. COVID dump was like 400 BPS overnight. It's just not the same. Do you think they defend 44.75 with everything these last 50 minutes? I think they should try. I don't know if they can. There's a lot of put interest there. Take profits, people. Don't be like me. What happened, Flama Blanca? It's crazy. I switched to the 3-minute candles, and suddenly I'm so much calmer. Yeah, that helps. I could do that here. Is it likely we see 4600 again in SPX anytime soon? Or too much to ask? I don't think this looks good for a test of 4500. The long the long positions short puts are getting squeezed out today, so that's not really a great look. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it definitely doesn't look good right now. Is it really happening, like, for real this time? I don't know. It's there. That was SPX. Ackman's getting fucked today. Yields are down like 2 to 300 BPS across the board. You could lock in profits with sold puts. Big deal Danionaire. And then if it continues to drop, you can buy them back and then capitalize on the October puts even more. Is this gonna IV crush like crazy by Monday? Um, only if VIX drops overnight, which it could do. So glad I'm long on mall retailer during all of this. Did you hear? Were you here earlier, Turd, when Gaff confessed to tricking us all into providing him Cardano exit liquidity? Jay, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude.
Happy birthday, Gurk.
I can just sell puts against my bot puts to lock in profit. Yeah, it's a good way to protect yourself over the weekend. You can also go like, you can get like a call spread, like a bull call spread, and then you protect yourself from a reversal. It depends on if you want exposure to volatility on the upside move or not. Which hedge you can choose, but of course he would. It's the New Jersey in him. What happened in the last 2 hours? Market went down hard. I think the 45.25 puts closed, and the 4,500 puts started closing. I don't think those are fully squeezed out yet, but they might get squeezed out. The rest of them might get squeezed out if we test 45 or 44.75. That was a lovely salad. Are bears alive because I joined Dillionaire earlier today? Maybe. We'll never know. If you cancel it right now, then resubscribe after market close at the end of the day, and the market crashes on Monday, then we'll know. I love that I got to call out Bill Ackman on his shitty treasury short play the day before he loses 300 basis points. Dad, core 1 month just yeeted. Are you in the dispersion play with Kenny? I know, Maeve. Yeah, I'm sitting in his lap. Okay, nice. Tell him I said hi. What do you think of XRP? If they can provide the transactions like that they promise they can, they're competitive. I don't think it's necessarily. I mean, I'm probably not qualified to weigh in on it, but I don't think it's as much of a scam as some of the other ones. It's definitely better than Solana. XRP is the coin, Ripple's the network. Yeah. Oh, I didn't blush. Monday's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fun. Especially if this shit keeps up. Thanks for your many lessons and patience. I took a big step towards getting back to good today. And thank you for your time and the forum. Cheers to the pickle jar. for a fun and great atmosphere. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And congratulations. Keep it up. It doesn't take long, believe it or not. Am I crazy not to take some profits today? Probably. My puts are all September, October. I've definitely been bird before, but today feels different. If you're going to continue to carry the position, set up some kind of hedge. Like at least hedge your cost basis or something, right? Or scale out your cost basis. Because don't approach what you know is a bad decision by asking yourself, is this a good decision? Like you already know it's not. Wait, hold on. Is YouTube interfering with you talking to me? Because we'll move this whole show to Twitch. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Yes, pickle coin. I can. Oh, that'd be great actually, because then I can make people earn pickle coin before they can ask me questions about like shitty penny stocks. That'd be cool. YouTube deleted like 6 of my messages. Stop writing abusive things in your chats to me, and that won't happen. I saw it in person and took a photo of a Wetzel's Pretzels in Denver this week. I had to take a photo of one of our classic stonks. Do you have a 6 or 7 figure day on your main trading port? It's been a good day so far. Can pigeon whales sell pickle coins to the poor? Maybe. Is it really against YouTube policy to talk about Larry slowly unzipping his wallet? He does like to buy the bottom. I wish I was playing this Crash, but I full ported Tuppet open and I only get to watch. Please don't say you actually did that, Trash. No, you didn't. I don't believe you. I guess I would have known if it was a 7 figure day because you wouldn't have a shirt or my air conditioning's on. Since you said please, I won't say it. Okay, I'm not getting any shit for Tupperware. Fuck all of you guys. I won't hear a word of it. I sold my fucking position on Tuesday, and all of you YOLO'd in yesterday and this morning. Where's the queue for the EXR complaint line? It's out by the bathrooms. I'm upset I didn't play it. Can I complain? Probably. Hmm. Why is Tupperware going crazy? It's got like a 35 million share float, and they thought it was going bankrupt, so they shorted the ever living fuck out of it. Now it's not bankrupt. And that's a problem. Thanks, Fickle Pickle Tickler. I've been writing my complaints by hand every day and mailing them to your YouTube studio. Please respond. If you reach out to my secretary and leave your number. I'll get back to you about the same time that Jerome Powell gets back to that senator about Latino representation at the Fed. Speaking of which, Congress didn't bring that up at all last time. I'm not going to forget. Twat Waffle, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome aboard, guys. I think everyone's a Cornichon now, by the way. I heard we were 10 memberships away from everyone having Cornichon. Oh, almost. Thank you so much, Twat Waffle. I appreciate it, man. Your name is Green Victor. Only people who don't like the stream are not a Cornichon. I see. Oh, we got what, 28 minutes to close? VIX 1693. Let's see how positioning's looking. Well, either the 44.75s are going to close out of the money, or someone's going to try to push them in the money. Interesting. Hmm. Do you think my November ES 4550 position is in trouble? Haha. Also nice. I would prefer they drill them into the money, not just a simple push. Well, our most likely closing price right now is around 44.72. Holy fucking shit, Tom Tom. Well, you got everyone else. Jesus fucking Christ. Tom Tom, the first pigeon whale. Thank you so much, man. First pigeon whale, right? Yeah. You know what? Fuck this. Let's demonetize this bitch.
Alright, look. I'm not saying anything we don't know already, right? Us P-dubs are a special breed. P-dubs, this one's for you. Pores, just shut up and listen.
Todd's back in the cage. Good, fuck that guy.
It's not a cult, I swear to God. We just like chance and hitting pores. It's not a cult, I swear.
This version of O Fortuna is not.
We just like chance and hitting pores.
Where do you get your options data? CBOE and Opera?
Just stop being so bold.
Pores, take profits. Take the money you want to see in your port. Thank you, Cobra. Dude, I've been on all day. First time looking at the market. Can you do an end of day ding ding recap right now, please? Yeah, at the end of the day. You can't just fuck up the flow for fun. 44.25, and now maybe 4,400 or 4,500 puts are getting squeezed out. Squeezed out hard. If you listen and you're very quiet, you can almost hear the screaming of the baby bulls. The song was necessary. I would like to cover your lost ad revenue for today. Whoa, man. You've greatly exceeded the lost ad revenue. Not cool. You didn't have to be so generous. Thank you so much. Happy weekend, everybody, except Todd. You keep the GIMP mask on all weekend. I mean, he enjoys that, though. Bulls are fuck. I'm back in bear mode, baby. Let's go. A little soon, but I like your enthusiasm. I'm not giving you any money, shill. Thanks, turd. Alvin, there is still time to save your puts. Otherwise, we play O Fortuna at your funeral. Is Jackson okay? Has anybody done a wellness check? I can hear the screaming of the wrist deaths from halfway around the world. Why go long yen? What? Oh, because I think they're going to have to change their monetary policy. It's massively overshorted. Or they're going to have to keep interfering in the currency markets until they can stabilize their currency, but I don't think that'll happen. Also, I expect the dollar to drop in value, and the yen will rise in relation to that. So, there's a bunch of reasons, but those are some of them. Imagine if Japan just comes out tomorrow, or in the next couple weeks. Tomorrow would be better, but in the next couple weeks, and just says they're going to peg to the dollar and adopt the U.S. central bank policy by default. That'd be so great. Girk, you can't say that. Yes, I can. I have futures, and I have like some FXY positions. Paying for option strat not worth it, correct? Yeah, absolutely not. Option strat's a good place to like plan things. I don't really know what the benefit of paying for it is. I tried the trial just recently, and I don't see any advantage to it. Maybe the live pricing, but $15 a month for like live options pricing is kind of insane. Fubo red on the day after solid earnings. Now let's find out who bought their first long position in it over 375. You'll hear the crying tonight or tomorrow. You can get a Fidelity account for live options pricing for free. Yeah. DMs, 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 DMs. What's up, turd? Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations. Sorry, one second. Nice, man. You're gonna become a defunct retailer millionaire in no time. Live pricing, you can save your trades to check in quickly without opening the brokerage app. And you can see the Greeks on complex positions. I guess that's kind of convenient. That could save me a lot of time. I accidentally left an open put order that filled on that run to 45.40. Bought puts at the top that I sold for 10x. Fuck yeah, Castelosaurus. I could have held everything and made white, but I had to work, so I sold when profitable. All this to say, I'm learning, and thanks, Q. Give me a tasty late date credit spread to sell? Absolutely not. Remember to thank Dork for his sacrifice of his trip. Congratulations, everyone, if you made Big Peener Gork red candles. Thank you so much, Gordon, new resident of Pi-Fi Shantytown. I know you're out of PayPal long calls from way back. Why was your cut price 55? I almost want to get back in if it tests that level. Let me see what it looks like right now. I don't remember. There was a reason for it, but I can't remember what it was. I wanted to keep loading down to 55 for the long side. Can I find this position? Well, it looks like I got stopped out before the bigger run. But it was pretty decent profits. I closed out at like 67. I missed out on the run to 76. I think it's had something to do with the options liquidity at the time. But that's all I can really remember. I'd have to look back at the Pickles pick post from back when I went long on it. It looks like it'd be the bottom of a descending triangle. Yeah, it's been kind of just losing value consistently for a while. There's more competition in the space, which is kind of a big problem for them, right? They're not really doing anything new or innovative. It didn't really have a lot to do with their valuation. It just had to do with options. I just can't remember what exactly it was. Hypothetically, if you just had a 4500p, would you just hedge to protect gains? Or just close and reposition for the weekend? That's up to you. You could do either one. If you're going to hedge, though, make sure that your hedge is not theta sensitive, right? Because then you have a lot of like. So if you're hedging something that's like, a lot of people have been asking about hedging like September, October positions today. These aren't such a big deal because it's like 44 and 60 something days to expiry. So they have like they can hold over a weekend without too much theta loss. So on these, you can go long an option to hedge. Um, if you have next weeklies, you don't want to use a long position to hedge. You want to use a short position because otherwise you have theta decay on both legs over the weekend. You get double hammered. How is 44.75 such a strong resistance when there's tons of puts there? A lot of those puts are sold. There's also the fact that there's kind of like a lull in the market maker hedge as you approach that strike. So, the market maker's selling the ramp, right? And you're getting that the effect of that active hedge, but as you approach 44.75, since there is so much delta there, right? And gamma, the market maker's hedge starts to neutralize around that strike. And you get kind of I'm trying to put this in easy terms. You get kind of hung up on it. Also, you have other effects like put capitulation, profit taking. A lot of like active traders are gonna and institutional traders are gonna take profits the second price action stops going in the direction they want, right? Is it worth worrying about wash sales when it's just accounted for in taxes anyway? Yes, to some degree. But if you don't have any like if you already have losses to claim or you don't have any losses to claim, then you don't really need to worry about them that much. How much did you make on the spread today? This one? Um This is actually more accurate than WeBull's. 2262 on a debit of 400. So 500%. 570, 84%. It depends. If it keeps dropping, I keep making more. Hey, Girk, I bought a put. If the market rebounds, I'll be the new Todd. Just a put all by itself. No, nothing else. How does Baba look? Ooh, that actually I need to check out. Baba didn't really do much today. It's kind of just. I guess it's a little lower than it was yesterday into close. I'm still in my puts on it at 95. I didn't get a chance to get out of them on Wednesday. I'm probably gonna carry them over the weekend. I have a little bit of theta on them, so. Nvidia? Nvidia broke 450, so I mean I'd look to the next, yeah, it broke the 44 for 447.10. So 442 442.59 is where I look next. Unless it finds support and recovers here, but it doesn't look great. Also, I would say a pretty decent number of calls sold at the test of 455. Why are you fuchsia? I don't know, I felt like it. I wanted to look pretty today. I know. I'm pretty every day, but extra. Just to put nothing else, going in raw. I hope you don't get impregnated. Could you cover Fubo at close? They had good earnings. The price dropped because the market tanked. There's nothing else there to read into. Given how hard the market tanked, it did quite well, actually. Something. Don't have to be fuchsia to be pretty. Yada yada yada. Don't come at me with your platitudes, trash. You know damn well I'm prettier in pink. Also, I'm really trying to make that stream card that no one's made happen. If I'd chosen red, we'd still be at 45.30. Don't question my coloration. I'm gonna go with a platypus or don't come at all. How do you feel about 3-2 puts a call, QQQ straddle at close? Seems fine. It's probably about the ratio I'm going to do on SPX tonight. What stream card? I'll be on it as soon as I finish explaining to my boss why my lunch has been so long today. Just tell her you were taking a look at the firm's assets and you realize that they might be in jeopardy. Are the pumpers going to be mad or are they just dead? Well, they're dead above 4,500. What stream card, Gurk? Pretty in pink. It was obvious. I thought that's what this was all leading towards. Have you been away so long, Trash, that we're not on that same page anymore? We need to get in sync. What came first, the juice or the caboose? The caboose. Definitely the caboose. That's a different Dan, Shawarma. How's Dole doing? The chicken or the frag? Frag always comes first. And last. It's almost fucking over. Ah, go back down. Fucking ES is trying to pop off. Dole plus 0%? What a fucking rock. Do you want to be Molly Ringwald in the stream card or John Cryer? I'm not particular. Ringwald. We're on the same wavelength still. You just overestimate my knowledge of any movies or TV existing. Okay, that's fair enough. Free comes first. Ding dang. Bit rarely comes back. Grab my first 10 bagger today? Fuck yeah, man. Made 2K, makes it all worthwhile. Thanks, Girk. I hope everyone else made money today. I hope so too. It sounds like people did, which I'm happy about. Great job, guys. As always, I want to congratulate all the people that made money so that the people who didn't cry in shame silently. And then let's discuss a little bit about what happened today. So we broke out above gamma neutral on fairly strong call positioning between 430 and 4530 and 4540. I suspect that we didn't really see a strong buildup of call positioning beyond that because they closed their short puts at 4525 after they were able to gain gamma neutral. That there's an advantage to that, and that as they close them, liquidity is provided by the market maker, and it helps to prevent them from blowing up the spreads. However, it did immediately cause a big breakdown, which then, broke down once again, probably when they closed the 4520 puts, which were not as extensive, but were still fairly numerous. As far as 4515 and 4500, I think we've seen most of the 4515 strike collapse. All of that was really just sold into like next week. 4500 on the other hand, there's still a lot of exposure all the way out into September. I don't think that they've fully given up on that position yet. Here at 4475, obviously that position is very much at risk and could become compounded should we fall lower than 4475, because 4475 is also stacked with short puts. So both of these levels and the 4450 level are still very heavily sold. Given that they've capitulated on the higher levels of sold puts, I would expect that they will try to use some of that capital to defend these levels. We could get hung up at these levels, or the market could crash over the weekend. I'd be cool with option number 2, but it's very unlikely. Lost a chunk yesterday in a gin-related incident, but made most back today thanks to you. Cheers. Thanks, man. What did ES close at? 44.99.25 ish. Hold on. I have to go down to the 1 minute. Yeah, 44.99.25. Have a good weekend, Pickle Jar and Cold Eater. You people rock. Read of the coup. To you, Salty Shawarma. Thank you so much. Anyway, yeah, so we'll see how this continues to break down into next week. Obviously, we're going to talk about it on the Dillionaire stream on Sunday at 12:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And then Monday, well, Sunday night, I'll have the next write-up and some more data to analyze today's events. So thank you guys all so much. I hope everyone has a great weekend, and I'll see you Sunday and Monday later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show!
Not an advisor. Frigulon.